Hey guys, how are we all? So welcome to My Way Tarot. This will be a general weekly reading for all signs. There will be timestamps in the description box below. So if you would like to watch for your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury or North Node placements, then please go ahead to the timestamps available and click to see what is coming through for you in regards to the current energies for this particular week. Please also bear in mind that this is a general reading, so with the messages, only take what you feel resonates and leave the rest, and please use your own sense of discernment with the messages and not force them to fit with a particular situation. I hope you guys enjoy the new format, enjoy the change, and are ready to embrace it just as much as I am. So I will look forward to seeing you for your reading for this week. Welcome, Aries placements. This will be your weekly general reading for the 25th of August to the 31st of August 2025. Everything that you need to know about myself, the reading, or the channel can be found in the description box below. So if you are an Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, or North Node in your birth chart, this reading will be for you. So let's get into your reading and find out what's going on for you in regards to the current energies of this week. What's going on for Aries placements to do with this particular week? Okay, so we have an extra card coming through for you. We have the Fool, Aries energy. Well, this is one of your major arcanas coming through. Aquarius placements may be significant as well. So this is really quite exciting. Okay, there's something about this particular week that is going to work out very favorably for you. After a lot that you've been dealing with here, with that Ten of Swords, everything is fine. Wow. Okay, so I'm hearing that you're leaving something behind you. An old life behind you, an old way of living behind you, certain people, places and things. Okay, there could have been a particular mindset that you had, certain beliefs here. And I'm hearing you're closing the door on whatever that may pertain to you, and you're entering into something much brighter here, something much more positive. Things are balancing out with Temperance, Sagittarius energy. You may have Sagittarius placements as well, okay? But we have like Archangel Michael coming through. We have the angels coming through to say to you, look, everything's going to be picking up. It's going to be improving. You may have to take a leap of faith on something or a multitude of things. But I'm hearing that you're feeling much more inclined to actually move forward from a position and place of faith rather than fear, okay? So let's see how this may resonate for you as well. What's going on? Wow, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, Sagittarius placements may be significant. You know, we saw the Ten of Swords, everything is fine, and then we have the Wheel of Fortune, right? And the number 10 again coming through. 1010 is significant. And also, you know, with this 0 coming through with the Fool, it amplifies the energy of the numbers around it. So the fact that we've had 2 10s coming through and now 333 on the timer, you may be seeing of those. You're creating something brand new for yourself, and the tables are turning very much in your favor. Okay, so things are definitely on the up and up for you. I'm hearing course correction, right? So there's been a bit of course correction, or there's something is about to shift whereby you're going to feel like you know that you're on the right path, you're on the right track, everything kind of taking place at the right time. I'm hearing in perfect harmony. In perfect harmony. Wow, 10 of Cups. 10, 10, 10 is now significant, but also 111. That is a very strong angel number in regards to manifestation. So yeah, there may have been a few difficulties with family or in the home, or to do with you know, how you've been feeling emotionally, but this is all absolutely turning around beautifully for you. Okay, there's a lot to look forward to, a lot to be excited about. I mean, the contrast of the Ten of Swords, everything is fine, to then the Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Cups, like there's a lot of empowered energy coming through. 444 on the timer. So what else is going on here? We have the Empress, Taurus, Libra energy. Divine Feminine may be significant as well. I do believe, looking at this Venus symbol, right, we do have Venus moving into the sign of Leo, which is a fellow fire sign like yourself. So this naturally is going to work out very well for you as well. And I do believe that Venus is going to be transiting Leo up until probably the 19th of September, something around then, before it then moves into the next sign. But this is absolutely beautiful. I feel like you're getting in this energy to receive something really quite phenomenal, that it is that you have, I'm hearing co-created with the universe on, okay? So there could be a creation of a new relationship, a new home, a starting of a new family, a new career, a new business venture. There may be opportunities to travel. There's definitely some sort of potential high-level soulmate, past life connection, twin flame energy in the mix here as well. Okay, Four of Pentacles. You felt held back, okay, in the past, or restricted or limited in some sort of way. Either that, or you were holding on to what was making you feel comfortable, okay, what was familiar, what was keeping that sense of stability for you, whether that's financially, materially, emotionally, romantically, what have you. Like there was some sort of bond or tie or attachment to whatever this was, because there was the sense of hesitation about leaving something behind, or feeling like you're sacrificing something and losing out, when actually you're going to be getting back so much more from being, I'm hearing, being brave and letting go that you know what no longer serves you anymore. Okay, yeah, Five of Pentacles. If you've been really struggling with your finances, like you've had to budget, you've had to save, or you've had to find out other means in order to improve your financial standing, right? There's something that's happening, that's shifting by the end of this week or into the new month. I'm hearing by the fall, autumn season, okay? Which is quite interesting as well. Obviously, it depends where you are in the world with seasons, but this is looking a lot more positive for you. 717 on the timer. Seven of Cups. There may have been a lot of confusion in regards to certain topics here, maybe about love, maybe about family, maybe about career, maybe about what makes you happy, what is going to be right and best for you. But I feel like with doing all this introspection that you have been doing, like things are getting clearer for you now. Like you have a lot more clarity, and I'm hearing your eyes wide open to the multitude of possibilities that there are available for you, whereby in the past you may have felt like something can only occur in this particular way, in this one way, and if it doesn't happen that way, then I'm all out of options, that I'm stuck, or I'm not able to move myself on forward. But intuitively here with the High Priestess, you've always kind of known that that wasn't to be true, and that there are infinite possibilities, that we're living in an abundant universe, that it's just about opening up to the possibility of how and when and where something takes place. Like you surrender to that sense of control over how these things happen, right? And then it's just like naturally everything kind of works out. Yeah, with the world, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, I mean, you're closing a huge cycle here in your life. I feel like you have no idea to the extent of how positive things are going to be for you, and that it is being balanced here, and you're being watched over, protected here with that Temperance. Okay, I'm hearing the world is your oyster. So there's a lot of success coming through for you. I'm hearing improving finances, offers and opportunities, business prospects. There may be love on the horizon. Okay. Yeah, we have the Hanged Pisces energy. I do believe that soon there is going to be the eclipses. Okay. I believe that's from next week on, though, that we have the lunar eclipse, and then soon after, a couple weeks later, we have the solar eclipse, I believe in the sign of Virgo and Pisces. So maybe worthwhile to check to see whereabouts you have Virgo and Pisces in your birth chart, like what house, as to how the upcoming eclipse season can be playing its part in your life. But I'm hearing like the reason things are changing around is because you've started to see things differently. So I'm even picking up that for some of you, there could be a spiritual awakening. There could have been like an ascension process, a dark night of the soul. You could have been feeling a little bit like, you know, your head's been in the clouds and things have been unsure and you didn't know what to do and which way was up. But I'm hearing is that you're coming out the other side of it. There's light at the end of the tunnel, and you have this clarity now with the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So Aquarius placements could be important here as well. And you're moving on forward, overcoming obstacles with the Chariot. So this is genuinely beautiful. And I do believe that seeing that Cancer energy with the Chariot, and we have Jupiter coming through, I do believe that we still are in that Jupiter in Cancer transit. So the rest of this particular transit throughout the rest of the year, I'm even hearing leading into next year, is working out very favorably for you. Also might be worthwhile to check to see which house that you have Cancer in your birth chart as well. 3 of Cups, and then I just saw 11:01 on the timer. So 111, again, manifestations coming through. There will be a lot to celebrate. Things will be feeling a lot easier for you. 11:11 on the timer. You've waited a while for things to have majorly improved in your life, okay? But I'm hearing no more waiting. So you could have taken a standpoint of, you know, only doing so much and letting the universe do the rest. But I feel like there was a part of you was like, actually, I want more and I deserve more. So you have been putting action, taking inspired action onto certain things, and this has actually worked out. But yeah, there needs to be a balance of doing and being here. And maybe there wasn't that sense of a balance, but that's coming into play now for you. And there's 6 of Cups. This is beautiful. So a lot more peace and harmony around the home, around work, around relationships, around finances. There's going to be a lot more fun to be had, I'm hearing as well, okay? Yeah, some of you have definitely had a little bit of upset or difficulties to do with finances and around certain individuals in your life. However, you know, title that these people may hold, right? So it could be friends, could be family, could be a relationship. But I feel that if you're wanting to clear up a few things to do with these individuals, and if there is a slight confrontation or a disagreement or an argument, I'm hearing that there will be a peaceful resolution to all of this, and that things will be ironed out, that'll be worked out for you, and the transformation is taking place with the Death card, Scorpio energy, okay? I'm even hearing by the time we enter into Scorpio season, okay, or there's something to do with whereabouts you have Scorpio in your birth chart, how also this may be playing a big part in having a rebirth in your life and having a new life coming into play, right? But anyway, guys, this is absolutely beautiful. Really genuinely happy for you guys. So we have obviously you coming through Aries, we have Pisces, Taurus, Libra, Scorpio, Aquarius as well. 777, 333, 555, 444, 1212, 1010, 101010, or 111, 1111, 33, 333, 313, 717 may be very significant, but that's going to be the messages for you in this particular week. But I hope you have enjoyed, and if you feel inclined to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury and North Node placements in the other zodiac signs that I have available in this reading, then just go ahead to that particular timestamp to receive more messages. But I hope you have a wonderful week, sending love and light your way, many blessings. Please take care, and I'll see you and speak to you soon. Thank you. Bye, guys. Welcome, Taurus placements. This will be your general weekly reading from the 25th of August to the 31st of August 2025. So if you are a Taurus Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury or North Node in your birth chart, this reading will be for you. Everything that you need to know can be found in the description box below. So let's get into your reading, guys. We're going to find out what the current energies are for you in regards to this particular week. So let's get into your reading. We're going to cut up the deck now. Okay, so we have some cards coming through. We have the Two of Swords and we have the Eight of Cups. Underneath we have the Fool, Aries energy, beautiful. Okay, so you may have Aries placements, potentially Aquarius as well. But what I'm feeling predominantly is that you've been a little bit stuck. Maybe you felt at a crossroads and you didn't feel, sure about what direction to go, what to do about a particular scenario. But I'm hearing now that you're gaining this clarity in this particular week and you're following your heart with whatever decision that it is that you're making. Okay, I'm hearing a heart over a head decision rather than a head over your heart decision. Okay, so maybe you have been in your head quite a lot, overthinking something, maybe feeling a bit confused, but I feel like your intuition is never going to steer you wrong. Those gut feelings that you have with to do a particular predicament in your life, your soul knows best, your intuition knows best. So I feel like you're just going to take a situation for what it is, right? And you're going to be moving yourself on forward and releasing people, places, and things that aren't necessarily serving you and moving forward because you know that you can gain more emotional fulfillment in a different scenario rather than necessarily continuing on in a certain way, trying to get more emotional fulfillment in the current situation that you're in. I'm hearing that there's always been a sense of a plateau. I'm hearing it always has been. Maybe you have felt like you haven't had much growth or advancement or opportunity with a predicament that you found yourself in, whether that's, you're employed in a particular company or whether there's been some difficulties to do with your business, if you have other business, or there's something in regards to maybe relationships, okay, partnerships, however that may pertain to you. Some of you are kind of yearning to be anywhere but here. So maybe there's particular place that you're at where you're just like, look, I want more out of my life, and I know that I'm not going to be achieving what it is that I want to achieve or gain what it is that I'm wanting to gain by staying put in this particular scenario. So maybe you felt like something was completely out of your hands, but there's a turnaround here for you where you're going to be gaining a lot more sense of that control over your destiny is what I'm hearing, which is really quite interesting turn of phrase to use, really. Yeah, with the Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, I'm hearing that even though we have this impulsive kind of energy coming through with that Knight of Swords, you haven't made a decision lightly, okay? But something is going to require you to strike while the iron is hot, to do with something that comes up that you may have not necessarily seen coming, to do with a particular decision and move forward with it. And this may be feeling quite uncomfortable for you, especially if you like to take your time with certain things and get like the feelers out there to know where you're at and have that sense of security with making a particular decision. But there could be something that comes through where you're going to have to be quite quick in making this decision. But I'm hearing that your intuition will never steer you wrong, right? As I say that, wow, we have the Emperor, Aries energy, but also here, like, this is actually opening up a whole new avenue for you. You could be potentially getting promoted that you didn't necessarily, apply for this, or maybe there are extra responsibilities that are going to be given to you. Maybe you're going to have to travel more for work, or maybe there's something about your business where you're going to have to be more hands-on to do with something that you're taking on here. Or there could be certain offers or opportunities that are making its way to you, and it's just like, oh, I'm not sure whether I can handle this or whether I can deal with this. Am I the right person for the job? Or do they really genuinely mean me when they address me? Or are they just trying to, I don't know why. I feel like there's something about imposter syndrome coming up for some reason, as if like somebody has got it wrong to appoint you to do of something, or for you to take charge of something, or the lead in regards to something. And I'm hearing they've got the right person. It is you. You are the right person for this. Or they feel like you would be a great fit for this. But there's something about the way that you're viewing of yourself, the way that these others aren't viewing you. There's a mismatch. And so therefore you're thinking and feeling on some level that there's been some sort of F up, I just heard, or a mistake to look at you in your direction to follow through with something, a task or what have you. Okay, but I'm hearing they know exactly what they're doing. So I'm hearing there's something about addressing confidence and self-belief here in regards to what it is that you're undertaking here or being asked to undertake for a particular I'm hearing a role or a job or some sort of opportunity. Yeah, King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody feels that you'd be great for whatever this is, but you're doubting yourself. Okay, there's something about you with how you're viewing of yourself and how these others are viewing you. It doesn't match up. Yeah, you've been in your head. I'm hearing you're more than capable. Okay, you have more gifts, talents, and abilities and skills and expertise than you're giving yourself credit for. You could be somebody that thinks outside the box. You could be very creative. You could be someone that is a very I'm hearing an original thinker, very intelligent, but there's something about you not seeing yourself in a particular way like these others, and you're in your head because it's going to require you to do of something different that you've never done before. There's an element of change here, but what I'm hearing is that this change is actually going to be very promising for you, and your intuition is telling you to move forward with this regardless of whatever fear, doubt, or anxiety or insecurity that's coming through for you. Trust in your intuition. That's what I was saying right from the get-go, and it won't steer you wrong with the Page of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. I'm hearing you're somebody that is very charismatic, like you have a great personality, you have a wonderful nature about you, is what I'm hearing. You're very kind. You're someone that's very generous. Like if somebody was in need, like you're like the first one to be able to follow through and help that particular person or a group of people. But when it comes to, you know, helping of yourself, you may be feeling like, or maybe that's a bit selfish, or I wonder what people are going to say in regards to me if I was going to follow through with taking this on. I wonder if they'll say, oh, this person is being naive to believe that they're able to follow through and take this on. Okay, like you're thinking that about other people, but I'm hearing whoever is coming through with this particular opportunity or to assist you to improving your current circumstances, whether that is in the place of work or to do with your business, right? They are genuinely wanting to be there of a support to you and to assist you. And I'm hearing it doesn't matter what all these supposed others think. It matters about what this person thinks more likely than these others, because I'm hearing I'm hearing there's some sort of hierarchy, right? So maybe this is somebody that is like a boss, a CEO, a supervisor, what have you, and they're the ones appointing you for something, or they see the potential in you, or they feel like you would be a great fit for something, so that's why they are wanting you on board. It's like they see the potential about you that these others, I'm hearing, are missing about you. But this person has clocked on to something about you that makes you stand out, and not to worry about all these others. Okay, and even to kind of, to a certain degree, like push aside those particular negative thoughts that are coming through, or doubts or worries about everybody else, but also about how you think and feel in regards to yourself, because there's a big change coming up, and this is actually going to work very favorably for you, and justice is here as well. Okay, Libra energy. So yeah, I'm hearing fair's fair. So maybe there were these others, they are a little bit frustrated with themselves because you're getting offered something that they may have been offered before, but they kind of ran away from it, or they didn't step up to the plate, or they think and feel that it's unfair that you're the one that's going to be asked first rather than them. But I'm hearing there's something about you with what you bring to the table is why they coming through in the first place, this particular person, to offer you this kind of leg up, right? Yeah, with the moon, Pisces energy, we do have coming up relatively soon, we have the eclipses, okay? The eclipse season may be really important here. I'm even getting highlighted to say something about the full moon in Pisces in Virgo season, and then we have the new moon in Libra season later on. So I'm getting something about that particular time frame, you know, as we're getting closer to, you know, second, third week of September into October, that there's something that's working out in your favor, getting balanced out. So maybe all of this is just to give you like a heads up, but there's certainly something that you don't see coming your way that you've intuitively felt, and there has been an underlying worry or concern about what's coming through. But I'm hearing it's nothing that you can't handle. It's nothing that you can't handle. You may have been receiving a lot of signs and synchronicities or messages in your dream state, or you're being asked to kind of meditate here, to clear your head and to ground your energy. But there are going to be people here that aren't going to be understanding why somebody is looking at you in a particular way to come through and offer you this opportunity, right? They're just not going to see it. You may be feeling like, I feel like I can't win, right? You're in a loss-loss situation, but I'm hearing you're actually in a win-win situation, right? You're going to be winning because the sense of you're getting this opportunity or this leg up or this improvement or the opportunity to really change your life and to have that sense of stability or security that you have been wanting for yourself. But also the other win is in regards to this person seeing you and they're like, I know that I've picked the right person for this. I've been feeling guided to communicate with this person about this. And these others, they're seeing that how they're interacting or not interacting in regards to you or speaking behind you, behind your back or whatever, like they're seeing true characters about these others, okay, and their true colors, and they're like, actually, I'm really pleased that I did anoint this person, or I did go to this person as in you rather than these others, because they're really showing themselves up in some way, okay? And I know that I've made the right choice intuitively here with the Six of Swords in making my way to you. That's how they're thinking and feeling, right? But you've been wondering what's going to be coming through for you, and I'm hearing that it's all basically a surprise, okay? It's basically a surprise, and for you to know that it is going to be getting better for you, okay? But don't let that imposter syndrome come through with that Seven of Swords, right? And think and feel like it's only going to get worse. With the Ten of Swords, everything is fine. That you're going to be feeling heartbroken, that something's not working out, because I'm hearing it's not true. It's not true, okay? Yeah, stand strong here. With that strength card, we do have Venus moving into the sign of Leo, and Leo is a fellow fixed sign, the same as you. So Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius. We have Venus in Leo this week up until like the 19th of September. So this is actually naturally going to be a really positive transit for you as well. But I'm hearing not to be in your head too much, okay? Try to ground and balance your energies as best as possible and focus on the possibilities and the positives about how something can unfold, and know that things are working out for you. And your breakthrough is here with the Ace of Swords, okay? Your breakthrough is here with the Ace of Swords. This could even be like a new contract, a new job, or somebody has you know, scouted you for an opportunity. Could be something to do with online here or technology, as I'm getting a lot of swords energy as well. Okay, so I'm getting something about the internet, but there may also be
a legal scenario that is being worked out in your favor as well. You could be gaining some sort of information or insight to do with this relatively soon as well, if there has been something going on that you're very fully aware of. But there's definitely a big change coming up. But I'm hearing not to worry, not to fret. But guys, that's going to be the reading. We do have Aries, Libra, Leo, Sagittarius, and Air coming through very heavily, like Aquarius, Gemini, Libra placements as well. A little bit of water too. 222, 888, 1111, 555, 444, 111, 1010 may also be significant. But I hope that you have enjoyed your reading. There are other zodiac sign readings available if you head over to the timestamp in the description box below. It can take you to get those extra messages for this particular week. If you wanted to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury and North Node placements in your birth chart. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care, and I'll see you and speak to you soon. Thank you. Bye, guys. Welcome, Gemini placements. This will be your general weekly reading for the 25th to the 31st of August 2025. So if you are a Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury or North Node in your birth chart, this reading will be for you. Everything that you need to know can be found in the description box below. So let's get into your reading, guys, and find out the current energies to do with this particular week. What do you need to know? What do you need to hear for this particular week? So we have an extra card or two. Wow, coming through. Okay. So we have the Ace of Cups. We have the Seven of Swords. Underneath we have the Ten of Swords. Everything is fine. Okay. With the Nine of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles, the Page of Cups and the Three of Swords. Okay, guys, this is not going to resonate for everyone, but there is something to do with a breakup or a separation in regards to a relationship. Okay, there could be news coming to light. You're finding out information, whether somebody is actually telling you of some sort of wrongdoing, or they've had a change of heart in regards to their feelings, or you've heard through so and so. I'm hearing, rather than from the horse's mouth, about some information that somebody tried to keep to themselves about a connection in regards to you, or somebody had potentially lied about something, right, that may have happened in the past, but then they tried to, you know, manipulate, I'm hearing, a situation by saying something didn't necessarily happen in the way that it did, and make you question or doubt yourself. So I'm hearing something about gaslighting here. This is not going to resonate for everyone, but I am getting that type of energy. Okay, so even if this is not something to do with a current relationship, right, this could be something that happened a long time ago in the past, but it's like maybe you're wanting to step into a new relationship, or you're looking into the prospect to start dating again, but then thinking about the past and worried about if history is going to repeat itself, or, you know, even if history is not repeating itself, it's like you're feeling relatively sad because it's like something you may have forgotten about before that happened however many months or years ago. It just comes up and it literally gets you quite emotional, and then you're like, ah, right, okay, I'm not really necessarily sure how to deal with this as of right now, because maybe you have a lot of other things going on in your life too, right? But the other thing I'm getting is that if you and someone are not in a relationship, but there's a connection, there may have been some major kind of wires crossed or miscommunication between you and someone. There's been like a gross misunderstanding, and you thought one thing, but there was actually something else going on. Okay, so you believed that something was genuinely happening, but it wasn't anything like that, I'm hearing. So basically, you could have seen a situation that you thought was absolutely 100% correct. Because especially if you're at a distance from someone, or you're having very little to no communication with someone, you may have felt like, well, this is exactly what's going on. They don't need to come through and say this to me. It's pretty evident that it looks this particular way. But then this person, if they were to be coming into your life to communicate with you, to clear things up, then it's like, no, none of that was actually going on. And it was only your only kind of worst fears coming up to the surface, and something that had, you know, triggered these particular negative thoughts, or a storyline around something that was going on, when actually, if this person was to come through, they would be like, wholeheartedly, the truth is this, and I'm not lying about it. But you may have felt somebody was lying about something, and then they clear it up, and then it's like, okay, now what do we do? So very, very interesting spin on things here, guys. Okay, yeah, you may have not wanted to be open to seeing what this person had to say, like to counteract whatever it was that you were thinking and feeling on how you viewed the whole scenario. But because there has been little communication, it's like, well, what else was I supposed to think? What else was I supposed to know if I'm not in regular contact or consistent contact with you? So how else would I have drawn to the conclusion that you're trying to draw instead, right? How would that even be possible? It just doesn't add up here with that Two of Wands and the Two of Swords. So yeah, interesting. I do feel like somebody is wanting to get a lot off their chest to actually make sure that you both know where you're at with a scenario. But somebody is very much understanding why you may have thought the way that you thought about what was going on. Like, they can see it from your perspective, whereas before they may have not been able to in the past. But it's like, now something has taken place, and now they realize and recognize where you were coming from, or why things played out the way that they have, especially if there has been a considerate amount of time between you and someone not necessarily talking or being around each other. Okay, they get it now. They're maybe starting to understand how hurt you may have been in regards to this, and confused with the Seven of Cups. Whereas before, they may have not got the full gist of it, or really understood why you took the actions that you did, or said what you said or didn't say. Two of Wands, the King of Swords, it's like now they have clarity about why you may have felt stuck and hurt over the whole ordeal, whereas before they just didn't get it. Okay, so now I feel like this person is wanting to rush in to communicate with you, to straighten things out about whatever had happened here. Okay, but there's definitely somebody who really wants to talk to you. Now, this could be to do with a relationship, a friendship, a connection of sorts. But somebody has been in their head about you, trying to work out why things are currently the way that they are. Okay, the Devil with the Eight of Swords, Capricorn energy. I'm getting something to do with a third party scenario here, maybe a karmic relationship, a karmic cycle. Okay, third party, as I say that, Three of Swords, geez, okay. With the Page of Wands. So maybe you were under this impression that somebody was in a relationship with another person. Or they made it look that way. I'm hearing they made it look that way. Maybe this person thought that if they had made a situation look a certain way, that if this person was in a relationship with somebody else, that it would kind of get you to come in and speak to them. But I'm hearing you didn't do that. So maybe I'm hearing something may have backfired, or this person may have come from a position and place of their ego, or done of something to try to get you to come through and like initiate more of this with this person. Maybe they wanted to make you jealous. I don't know why I'm getting that. Ace of Swords with the Empress. Wow. With the Empress and then the Nine of Cups. So I'm picking up divine feminine energy here. Did like a divine masculine like try to come up with a tactic to make it look like they had options as well, and to get you to go and chase after them? With the Queen of Wands landing on the Eight of Swords, damn. With the High Priestess, Two of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups. But I'm hearing you didn't follow through with that, and now this person, I'm hearing who they never really wanted to be with, if they are with this person, or I'm hearing the jig is up. 11:11 on the timer. So if this person, like your divine masculine, was in a connection elsewhere, or made it look like they were in a connection elsewhere to get you to be feeling a certain type of way, to be going after them, to initiate something, it didn't work. And then whoever they're dealing with thinks and feels on some level that there is going to be more between this divine masculine and them, when there isn't. And that it was just like a ploy or a plot or a plan, because I'm hearing that this person wanted to be with you, has always wanted to be with you, is like obsessed with you, is in love with you, but then at the same time, it's like they may have felt like I'm hearing that they weren't good enough for you, or that what have you. What on earth? With the Page of Wands, this person wants to communicate with you and clear a few things up. It's going to be manifesting soon with the World and the Sun. So I do feel like if there is a potential here that there's a divine masculine that's been in a relationship or situationship with someone, right? They may now realize that whatever this is toxic. If none of the other stuff that I've said potentially applies, that they were doing of anything to create a scenario to look a certain type of way, and that they had showcased their sense of loyalty with this karmic connection, right? Then I'm hearing that this potentially this third party, this karmic connection, they have been lying from the get-go. Their intentions haven't been pure, that they haven't wanted more with this person, but they wanted to see what they could get out from being in the scenario with this person. Yeah, there's a breakup that's imminent here, or a separation. Somebody had been biding their time, settling, I'm hearing, in regards to whatever this is. But I'm hearing that they're now deciding to take action to end whatever this is. This seems complicated. The Tower and the Nine of Wands with the Moon. There's something about the upcoming eclipse season, or there's something to do with the next full moon that's important here. Whatever has been done in the dark is coming to light, and somebody's going to need to take the time to heal. But somebody wants to come through and apologize. Yeah, with the Emperor and the Page of Pentacles. Somebody's walking away from a scenario they've been stressed out. Maybe they think and feel on some level that they've lost you entirely. And the opportunity to be with you and invest in something more. This person's very sorry. I'm hearing, I don't know what came over me. Like, as in, I don't understand why I did what I did, or why I had the motive to do what I did, or it's like they just don't understand. I'm hearing this person, all they're thinking and feeling is how can they balance it and make it right with you and work their way to come through towards you. Goodness me, with the Four of Wands as well as I go to break up the deck, the 1111 card. I feel like the issue's about to hit the fan in some way, to do with a connection. There's going to be some sort of drama or chaos or what have you. Okay, with the Eight of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, somebody's about to be left out in the cold here, because whatever has been going on has not been working. This person may even have been dealing with some sort of addictions, and that's why they didn't come through towards you. Yeah, they may have had money problems. With the Hermit, Virgo energy, we're in Virgo season. So there's something about this Virgo season, the eclipses. There's a new beginning taking place again with the fall. There's something about what's coming up in the next few weeks or so, next few months to the end of the year. There is a major change around. But things have definitely been complicating. You're going to be getting some answers. Yeah, with the Ten of Cups. Not all is what it seems. That's all I keep on hearing. There's been some sort of illusion that has shattered here. Or many illusions that have shattered here. But this person is... I feel like this person's going to need to have some time to just isolate themselves, to regroup, and maybe look at whatever they're needing to look at to complete or heal before having anything more with you, moving towards you with the Chariot. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some sort of endings to take place before you and them can have a new beginning. This person may have to abandon a situation. I'm hearing jump ship. They have to jump ship from something. Yeah, take the initiative before having something fresh with you. Interesting, guys. Obviously, with the messages, take what you feel resonates and leave the rest. I was picking up on multiple storylines here, but whatever has been done in the dark is coming to light, and whatever confusion that there has been, there will be clarity. I'm hearing that whatever is needed to be under destruction is under destruction as of right now, in order for something to be rebuilt on a more solid foundation. I feel like there is going to be secrets that are coming to light. Lies are going to be out in the open. People having to take accountability and responsibility for, you know, the consequences of their actions here, or lack of which, if that's something that resonates. But there is new energy coming through. I mean, Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, and we've even had the Ace of Pentacles, I believe, as well. Yes, we do. Wow. So we have 4 aces on the table. So there is something major taking place. There's definitely like a karmic cycle closing up here. Karmic connections, karmic loops. But guys, wow. I mean, there's a lot going on here. So obviously take me who resonates and leave the rest, right? But we have Cancer, Aries, Scorpio, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, coming through the most. But we do have air, we have water, earth and fire. 1111, so as in 1111, 111, 1010, 777, 888, 222, 999, 444. May be very significant, but that's all the messages I'm kind of picking up on for you as of right now with the current energies. But if you're intrigued to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, North Node placements and the other zodiac signs that I have available, then please go ahead to the timestamp and click on that zodiac sign to receive more insight for the week, more messages. But I hope that you have a good week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care, and I'll see you and speak to you soon. Thank you. Bye, guys. necessarily romantic either. This could be like a business partnership or somebody in the workplace. Guys, these messages, I mean, you know, what I've channeled, it seems a little bit here, there, and everywhere, but obviously I'm picking up on different things. So just take what you feel resonates and leave the rest. But we have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Pisces coming through the most. 888 999 555 1010 666 717 777 1111 1010 may be significant, but that's going to be the messages, guys. So I hope that there have been some messages, a few messages, if not the whole reading, that potentially resonated. If you do wish to gain further insight in regards to your week, then please feel free to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and North Node placements in your birth chart and head on over to that particular zodiac sign timestamp so you can receive more messages. But I hope you have a good week and you enjoy the rest of your birthday season. And I'm sure that I will see you and speak to you soon. So please take care. Bye, guys. Welcome, Libra placements. This will be your general weekly reading for the 25th of August to the 31st of August 2025. So if you are a Libra Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, or North Node in your birth chart, this reading will be for you. Everything that you need to know can be found in the description box below. So let's get into your reading and find out what the current energies are in regards to this week. What do you need to know? What do you need to hear for the current energies of this week? Just cutting up the deck for you now. Okay, so we have Judgment coming through, Sagittarius energy, and we have the Strength card, Leo energy. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have the Chariot, Cancer's energy. With the Ten of Swords, the Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, there's you with the Ten of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. Okay. So interestingly enough, I actually want to say that in this week, I do believe we have Venus moving from the sign of Cancer into Leo. Okay, because Venus has been in Cancer, it's now in Leo up until, I do believe, around the 19th or the 20th of September. So there could be some real positive influence to do with this energy if you do have a lot of Leo placements in your birth chart potentially. I mean, I feel like it's going to be a benefit for everyone, but there will be certain signs that are going to be getting more of this, like it's going to be a magnetized for those particular signs. But I still feel like this is going to be a very positive transit for you. Okay, I do get that there's something that's coming up in regards to this week where you're going to have to make a pretty big decision. Okay, a pretty big decision, because something is coming through towards you. I don't feel like you're necessarily taking action to move towards of something, but I feel like something or someone is approaching you, and then you're going to have to make a big decision about whatever this is. But I'm hearing it's important to keep your cool, okay, to stay grounded, and to get all the facts first and foremost before following through with a particular decision. But I'm hearing trust your intuition on this one. 333 on the timer. Okay. What else is... Oh, that really wanted to come through. What's that? We have the Ace of Pentacles. This could be in regards to a new job, a new business contract, an opportunity here. This could be something to do with in regards to your business, if you have a business. Yeah, with the Ace of Wands, I'm hearing that whatever is being brought to you is going to drastically change your life. There is major improvement to do with your finances. I'm hearing your confidence is going to be sky high. 9 of Cups is a wish fulfillment. there's a wish fulfillment coming through for you, okay? You're not expecting this with the Tower. I mean, I'm hearing, I couldn't even predict this. Nobody could have predicted this. So I feel like you have passed on loved ones, your spirit guides, ancestors, God, source, the universe, whoever you resonate with is coming through to bless you in a major way that you never saw coming. 444 on the timer as I say this. And it's going to help you overcome something that you have been dealing with for quite some time, especially if there have been a lot of challenges, okay? With the Hierophant, Taurus energy, I'm hearing that you've done of everything in the right way, okay? I'm hearing that you're actually being praised on something. You may have learnt some major spiritual lessons. You may have passed some sort of karmic tests or completed karmic cycles, but you're moving forward. 8 of Wands, onwards and upwards. There's definitely incoming communication or correspondence or an offer and opportunity. So I'm hearing it's important to be like alert and to not ignore your inbox, okay? Or to look through your spam on your emails, right? Because there could be something coming through and you may just want to kind of disregard it and think that it's, you know, a load of rubbish coming through. But actually, I just heard holds the key. Something that's coming through holds the key in order to help you move on up, okay? Yeah, your ships are coming in with the 3 of Wands. There's a new start on the horizon. This is beautiful with Temperance, Sagittarius. Yeah, I mean, we've got 2 angels now coming through. So whatever is happening for you this week, I feel as being divinely guided or divinely supported to actually put you on the right path. I feel like you're already on the right path, but if you didn't feel like you had clarity about what to do next, where to go next, who to associate yourself next, where to invest your time, your effort, your energy into certain things, like it's going to be made clear for you. You're going to have like the full picture. I feel like you've already had a vision of how you've wanted something to kind of pan out for you, but there could have been a few questions here as to how you were going to get to where you wanted to get to. But I'm hearing that's not down to you to try to figure it out. It's like the universe has been doing a lot behind the scenes in order for things to be lining up perfectly for you so that you can be in this flow state to receive, to then be where it is that you're supposed to be, okay? Yeah, with the High Priestess, Cancer, Pisces energy, you're not meant to have all the answers, but you're very intuitive. I'm hearing not much gets past you, okay? It's interesting because the kind of energy I'm picking up on is that you could be someone that's spiritual, somebody that's psychic, somebody that may be like a fellow tarot reader or something like this. And it's like you're able to provide messages or give guidance or be there for others in that particular field with whatever it is that you're doing here. But in regards to yourself, it's like that it's been a bit hazy, right? You've not necessarily known how to properly, I'm hearing like read for yourself or get that intel, that detail for yourself, whereby it's easier for you to do this for others, but maybe for yourself for some reason it hasn't been. And so therefore I'm hearing this has all been happening on purpose for a reason, so that you could be surprised in some way, right? So that you could be blessed. Okay, yeah, with the Page of Swords, but it's like you wanted to have all the answers. But if you did, you would have been more in your head about it and more stressed about it than you would have been if you weren't to be in the know. So actually, you've been protected from not having all the information, because if you did, then you may want to feel like you want to run a mile or avoid or stay in your comfort zone or not follow through with whatever this is. So something is going to require you to act quickly, right, to whatever is coming through for you. But then there would be this energy of hesitation that if you already knew what was happening, it's like you could kind of get in your head all too much and then potentially be like procrastinate or cancel the idea of it entirely or not just follow through with whatever this is or was, when actually I'm hearing this was always meant to be for you. This is always something that had been destined for you. With the Justice card, Libra energy, there's your major arcana coming through. I mean, how beautiful is this? This was always meant to be something for you, okay? And then look, I swear I just saw the High Priestess again. Wow. Okay. And then the Moon. Double Pisces and Cancer coming through. There's something about the upcoming eclipses that are highly powerful, very significant for you, but also we do have a full moon in Pisces coming up very soon. Something about this that's, wow, that's very important. Manifesting here with the Magician. With the Six of Pentacles, holy F, guys, I feel like you have no idea how blessed you're about to be. You have no idea how blessed you're about to be. With the King of Cups, this is going to make you feel very emotionally fulfilled. There could be something about love that's significant. 1111 on the timer, so whether that's new love, maybe a reunion, a reconciliation, or whether there's this balance with your masculine and feminine energies, as we all have masculine and feminine energies within us. There could be something about a new gift that is coming through, like you've awoken to a new gift that you have, or you've been blessed or granted a new gift, okay? I'm getting something to do with a particular gift or an innate talent or ability that you had that was like under lock and key. And there's something about the changing of the energies whereby, and whatever inner healing and work you've done on yourself, it's like you now have access to this. And so therefore you're becoming even more intuitive or more psychic or more tuned in, tapped in. I'm getting like a level of mastery here. Okay, Six of Swords. I'm hearing you've been divinely guided and supported this whole entire time. You're very much loved with that Six of Swords to be put on the right path, okay? With the Hanged One, there's a sense of, I'm getting something to do with enlightenment, or you're feeling more enlightened, or there's something that's been made aware to you where you can take things up a notch. I'm hearing you're gonna realize how much support you actually have. Maybe you felt like you've been doing a lot on your own. Yeah, as I say that, 10 of Wands, geez, I mean, you see this person on their own, like carrying of everything. You felt like you've been on your own, but I'm hearing you're not. Okay, reinforcements, backup is on the way with the Knight of Swords. There's been a lot going on in the ethereal realms, okay, and they've been doing the heavy lifting to ensure that you are very much embracing a new beginning in your life, a new chapter in your life. I'm hearing you're very much on your way to be living this new life, or you've already started like this new chapter in your life, and it's been a bit difficult to kind of settle in, but things are going to be getting easier for you. We have the Emperor, Aries energy, and the Sun, Leo energy. Wow, okay. So, yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. With the Seven of Pentacles, you've been waiting for something to work out, and I'm hearing it's already working out. That could be a revelation that you're having. especially if you felt like things haven't been going your way, like idealistically to how you wanted them to be. You could be like, oh my gosh, it's been working out for me this whole entire time with the Empress, Taurus Libra energy, and you have divine feminine, divine masculine coming through. And what was I saying about that inner feminine, inner masculine energies within yourself? Starts with you. Something has started with you, or you're realizing that it's always been within you, or started in within you, and you're gaining confidence and belief in yourself. There could be something about a relationship that's definitely coming up here. With the Knight of Wands, there's finally momentum to do with a relationship. This could be as we're getting further into Virgo season, as we're in Virgo season right now, or entering into September. Five of Swords. You definitely haven't had things easy, okay? You've had to walk away from certain scenarios that were very difficult, but I feel like you've done of this. You took action, okay? Even though it hurt to do this. But you're coming out on top regardless anyway with the Six of Wands. I'm hearing round of applause. Yeah, again, Temperance, more angels coming through to assist you. So there's some sort of major reward and recognition for passing certain tests that you have gone through, okay? Certain karmic lessons, spiritual lessons. Things are working out beautifully for you, okay? They really genuinely are. I don't feel like you've had an easy time of it. You haven't. That's the truth. Ace of Swords and the Ten of Cups. This is what you're moving into. The Ace of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Ten of Cups. Like, this is phenomenal energy. So you're a lot more powerful at manifesting than you realize, is what I want to say. And I feel like you genuinely have no clue about how things are going to be working out. And I'm hearing this has all been orchestrated. And I'm hearing you're right on time, you're right on track. So not to worry. Goodness me, guys, that's all the messages I'm kind of picking up on for you. But Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces may be very significant, right? As well as Libra, obviously, and Taurus. We have 111, 1111, 1010, 888, 999, 333, 33, 555. May be very significant. But that's all the messages I'm picking up on for you. But I hope that there have been some messages, a few messages that have resonated for you. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you wish to find out more information or messages, then please feel free to check out the other zodiac signs in the timestamps for your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and North Node placements to find out a little bit more of what may be happening for you. But I hope you have a good week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care, and I'll see you and speak to you soon. Thank you. Bye, guys. Welcome, Scorpio placements. This will be your general weekly reading for the 25th of August to the 31st of August 2025. So if you are a Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, or North Node in your birth chart, this reading will be for you. Everything that you need to know about myself, the reading, or the channel can be found in the description box below. So let's get into your reading and find out what's going on in regards to the current energies for you in this week. What do you need to know? What do you need to hear? So we have the Two of Wands at the bottom of the deck, okay? With the Death card, Scorpio energy. Wow, there's you with the Four of Cups, and we have the Sun, Leo energy. I do believe that in this week we do have Venus moving into Leo. So fellow fixed sign like yourself, Taurus and Aquarius. So this particular energy is going to be quite positive, I feel, for you, especially if you have felt stuck, you felt a crossroads, you felt stagnant, you may have felt like things are just not necessarily improving, you may have felt like the universe has forgotten about you, but I'm hearing that couldn't be further from the truth. Okay, so there's some sort of major transformation taking place in your life, and I feel that it's going to happen when you least expect it, because you're going to be preoccupied and focusing on one particular thing or a few particular things, and then out of the blue something is going to come through and change your whole life around. Okay, and I feel like this actually is a really positive turning of events for you that's going to help you kind of see the wood for the trees, is what I'm hearing, especially if you've been a little bit unsure about your next moves. Okay, we have the Strength card, Leo energy, more Leo coming through, and I was just saying about that Venus being in Leo. Okay, so yeah, this is beautiful. Okay, we're closing out the last week of August and we have the number 8 here. So this is a very pivotal week for you. Okay, I'm hearing not to let fear get in the way from embracing what's rightfully yours. Okay, what's rightfully yours. Interesting. The Lovers, Gemini energy. There could be somebody coming through in regards to a relationship, or you're going to realize you have more options than you thought that you did, not necessarily just in regards to love, but in life as well. Yeah, with the Ace of Wands, this is very exciting what's unfolding here. Okay, very exciting. I'm hearing the fog has been lifted. The fog has been lifted. It's like now you can see what is going to be taking place for you. It's like things are finally going to be lining up or making sense, or you're in alignment with whatever this is that's coming through. Yeah, with the Four of Wands and the Ace of Wands, guys, there's definitely something here about a relationship, a romantic relationship. Okay, whether that's two people coming together here. Okay, you know, high level soulmate, past life connection, twin flame energy. There could be something about a new connection that's on the horizon. Maybe you're going to have to make a decision about something new coming in, or to, you know, work things out with somebody from the past. Especially if you and someone in the past have a very strong soul connection and there wasn't anything necessarily like toxic about the connection, because obviously I don't condone toxic, abusive relationships, right? Obviously, but if there was something where you and someone just didn't necessarily have your time in the sun or the opportunity to have more together, there could be something opening up in regards to this, like the timing is right for this. Okay, Seven of Wands. I'm hearing you may want to push against or fight against something coming through for you, maybe in the fear about what's going to unfold, but I'm hearing you haven't got anything to necessarily worry about. But there is a little bit of hesitation about something working out for you, especially if you've wanted something to work out for you for the longest time, and then eventually it's like showing up, or it has shown up, and now it's like, oh, you're wanting to kind of distance yourself from it because you can't quite believe what's happening. Okay, you can't quite believe what's happening. Seven of Wands, and then what else? Nine of Wands and the Ten of Cups. Yeah, look at that. I mean, we have the wounded warrior here with the Nine of Wands. You've been through so much, but what's coming through for you is beautiful. But there's definitely this sense of like, oh, I'm not sure. I mean, the first card that we saw was the Two of Wands, right? Was the Two of Wands, and you take the 9 from the 7, you get the Two of Wands. So I'm hearing it's important to be brave, okay, and not let whatever happened in the past taint something beautiful that's coming through for you, okay, because it is coming through with the Emperor, divine masculine energy. and the Magician, it's manifesting. This could be a very strong like connection coming in. Like somebody is going to have the courage to make it known to you that they're wanting to work things out, or they're wanting to start a relationship, or they're wanting to deepen a connection with you romantically. Three of Swords and the Five of Wands, the Ten of Swords, everything is fine. I feel like you and this person have both been hurt in the past, either with whatever happened before between the two of you, or with other situations to do with relationships. But I'm hearing there's like a fresh start on the horizon for you and this person. And I'm hearing the ball is in your court. The ball is in your court, but you're going to be a little bit hesitant. Okay, Four of Swords and the Hanged One. I feel like maybe you feel on some level that you're needing to do more healing, but I'm hearing that's not the case. I know it sounds blunt, guys, but I just heard somebody say that's an excuse. I'm hearing you've already done so much healing, so much work on yourself, and there's only so much that you can do by being on your own, that in order to get, if you're wanting to do more healing in regards to yourself, then it's about healing in a partnership. So maybe there's a revelation about actually embracing a connection, a relationship, because then that's like assisting you with your soul growth, right? In a partnership than it would have been if you were to continue on the trajectory of being on your own and being single. Okay. So actually, there is somebody coming through who's going to be healing like your heart, I'm hearing, but also issues surrounding intimacy, whether that's emotional intimacy, physical intimacy. Okay. Wow. Okay. We have the Six of Swords and we have Temperance. Wow. So this has been divinely guided and supported. There is somebody that has been given instruction basically to make their way to you. I'm hearing the timing is now. With the Knight of Wands, as I effing say that, holy F. Somebody has been told, right, go for it, to come forward towards you. I'm hearing come home. So maybe this is interesting. Another message I'm picking up on, it's like you may have felt like the situation between you and a particular person, especially if there's been a separation and you have been in little or no contact with this person, right? You may have felt like something was out of your hands to do with the scenario. But I'm hearing it's like you've taken your power back or claimed your power back in some way. I'm even hearing it's like you may have I'm getting like you put out a signal in some way in regards to your energy that it was okay for this person to make their way to you, like you would be open and ready to accept them. But maybe you also thought that this wasn't going to happen. Like you knew that it was going to happen, but then maybe so much time had gone by, and so then you doubted yourself. But then it's like you've had some sort of internal revelation, and you may have like called out to the universe, or you may have been like even speaking out loud in regards to yourself, like working through certain thoughts here. And you were like, actually, I am ready for my divine counterpart, or I'm ready to be in a relationship, or, you know, I feel like I'm ready for the next chapter in my life, or something along those lines. And it's like this emitted a signal like to this person, and it's like they received the call and now they're being guided to come through because it's safe to approach you. So it's like they've been given the green light to come through and approach you, because now you're actually opening up to the idea of this person coming through again. Whereas before you may have felt like you were open, but then there was still something that was going on more on a subconscious level that was telling a different story here energetically. But it's like something has now shifted, and now this person is coming through, if that makes sense, to offer commitment and stability with the King of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. Wow. So yeah, I feel like you were just like, actually, I'm ready for the long-term relationship, or to get into a relationship that's going to be, you know, something solid, that I can start a family or blend families with someone, or what have you. Yeah. And it's like the universe, look at these three angels coming through with Judgment, Temperance, and the Lovers. It's like this was heard. It's like the trumpets were like sounded type of thing. This like call went out and this person picked up on it, and it's like now they're riding on in to come through towards you, because it's like now you're actually opening up to the prospect of them coming through. Whereas before there may have been something that you hadn't quite forgiven from the past, or that you hadn't quite worked through, even though you were open for it, but then you weren't. It's weird. It's like you were like 95% there, and then wondering why there were still delays, or something else was going on externally to do with this connection, whereby you and this person weren't together, whether that's a third party situation, romantic or not. And then it's all of a sudden, it's like that last little bit, and now you're getting into the energy of knowing, or you have done, like something was always meant to be for you and destined for you, and now that it is actually coming into physical fruition and this person is following through. This is interesting. Seven of Swords and the King of Wands and the Sun. Leo energy, Aries and Sagittarius coming through. It's interesting. There was something that you were telling yourself. A certain story you were telling yourself. That was all lies. Like, this person isn't interested in me, or this person doesn't love me, or this person isn't making their way to me, or this person is more interested in whatever else is going on in their life rather than coming through towards me. And I'm hearing that's not true, really. Like, if you, like, deep down you know that's not to be true. I feel like I'm speaking to somebody here who's in a twin flame connection. I'm hearing that, like, oh well, if they wanted to they would have done. But I'm hearing that's not necessarily true. With the moon, that's an illusion. Pisces energy, that's not true. Ten of Pentacles with the King of Cups. There is somebody who's absolutely smitten with you, who wants you to have it all together. I'm hearing this person's coming in to commit. This person's coming in to bring in justice. This person is looking at this connection like it's the be all and end all. This person has had an awakening with that energy. This person's had an awakening. They have realized that you both have gone through it with previous relationships, but also in regards to this connection. And they want you both to get a win out of this. This person's making their way to you. This person and wants you to know wholeheartedly like how much they're into you. And I'm hearing they have always been into you. Eight of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. This person's always wanted to work on this, but I'm hearing there was more work in regards to yourself for this connection, for the healing. You may have felt like, oh, well, I've done of everything and it's down to them. And that could be partially true, but also there was the last little remnants to do with something else that hadn't been looked at as of yet. And now that you've done that, maybe recently, or there's something that's coming up, obviously it's going to be different for each person here. And then there's the clarity of like, it was all about me anyway. The journey was always about me anyway. It wasn't about them. It was always about me. And now the situation just completely and utterly changes. And then you're going to look at this when it comes through and not quite believe it, especially if there's been a lot of time that has gone by. But I feel like you've overcome some sort of belief or a thought process that was hindering that last little bit of you and this person getting together and coming into alignment and having this full like union with each other. And I'm hearing soon to be taking place. I'm getting a lot to do with you know, the fall autumn season. Obviously it depends where you are in the world, but the next 3 months is what I'm hearing. Yeah, you've intuitively known this to be true, that it was always yours, that it was always coming in, that it was always going to come through in the 3D with that Three of Pentacles and the Sun. And what did I just say about the next 3 months, guys? So I'm picking up on Virgo, Libra, Scorpio season. By the end of the year. I'm hearing this whole scenario is going to change dramatically by the end of the year. Wow. Anyway, guys, that's all I'm kind of picking up on for you. I know there was a lot to do with a relationship or a connection or what have you, but it's what wanted to come through, obviously. So, Leo, Gemini, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius, maybe very significant, but 1010, 777, 333, 888, 111, 1111, 144, maybe very significant. But guys, that's going to be the end of your reading. I hope that there have been some messages, a few messages, if not the whole reading, that resonated. Also, if you're interested in, guys, in getting more messages, then please feel free to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and North Node placements in your birth chart and head over to that particular zodiac sign timestamp that's listed in the description box below so you can get more messages for your week. But I hope you have a wonderful week and sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care and I'll see you and speak to you soon. Thank you. Bye, guys. Welcome, Sagittarius placements. This will be your general weekly reading for the 25th to the 31st of August 2025. So if you are a Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury or North Node in your birth chart, this reading will be for you. Everything that you need to know can be found in the description box below. So let's get into your reading and find out what's going on for you in regards to this particular week. What's going on for Sagittarius placements with the current energies? What do they need to know? What do they need to hear in regards to this particular week? Okay, so we have a couple of cards wanting to come through for you. We have the Nine of Wands. We have the Ace of Wands. And we have the Queen of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, with the Nine of Cups and the Sun, Leo energy. Wow. Okay. I just heard new lease on life. New lease on life. So maybe you guys have felt exhausted, you felt burnt out, you felt tired, you felt run down. Maybe you've had a few issues in regards to your health. Maybe there has been something that you have been battling with, maybe personally, and it's like, I'm hearing cut that out. Okay, cut that out. That sounded a bit direct or a bit blunt, but there could be something that you may be relatively attached to. Okay, you see how this person is holding this like wand very strongly, like they're keeping it close to them. But I'm hearing that you don't need to. There's something better that's going to be coming through for you rather than holding on to whatever it is that you have been. There's something that you're attached to, okay? I mean, I'm not necessarily saying dependent on, it could be, but I'm picking up on more that that may be like a vice or like a certain habit here or what have you that is, I'm just hearing helping you get through it all. Helping you get through it all. Now, I don't feel like this is not necessarily anything that you're addicted to, but it's definitely something that may be better in moderation. Okay, or I've just heard on special occasions. Okay, so there is, you will know whatever that is and however that may pertain to you. I mean, it could be a whole host of things, right? Obviously it's going to be personal to each person, and if there was something in particular that came through as I had said this, then you'll know that that is what it is that I'm talking about. Okay, I'm hearing they know. Okay, so maybe there's been something in particular that you have been struggling with to cut back on or to go cold turkey with, or to just kind of lessen the grip on whatever this is. I'm hearing wholeheartedly you don't actually need this, but there's still some part of your aspect or a belief for you that feels that you're needing of this in some way, but actually you don't. Okay, very specific message. Anyway, moving on. You're closing out a massive cycle in your life. 444 on the timer as I say this. And you're getting closer to feeling very much more emotionally fulfilled with life itself, especially if things have felt serious, it's felt heavy, like you've had a lot going on, and you may have felt like, well, where's the fun in all of this? Where's the joy? Where's the pleasure? Where's the excitement? Where's all the good stuff? Where's the blessings? Like all of this. This is what I'm hearing, right? And I'm hearing it's all coming. It's already here, right? But there is just something that is actually setting you back as of right now. And you may have felt like, oh, it's not really a big deal, but it is potentially setting you back from having a particular manifestation come through, right? And I feel like that could be more on the lines of what I was talking about or picking up on earlier, to do with maybe like a vice or an addiction or something like that. I mean, for instance, it may even be like, you know, as simple as too much caffeine or too much coffee or energy drinks or whatever it is, right? But you have a lot to look forward to, and things are picking up speed is what I'm hearing, right? So this is good. So let's get into this. What else is going on? There's a wish fulfillment coming through for you this week. This is going to make you smile. Okay. And I'm now seeing the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland. So smiling like a Cheshire Cat. Okay. What's this about? I mean, this may even be about love. Okay. There may even be a bit of nervous energy to do with a love connection, whether you're meeting somebody new, right? And there's excitement about this, but you're nervous, and it's like you know that your life can dramatically change in an instant from meeting someone. So you could be talking to somebody right now and it's like, right, okay, this I feel excited about, and I'm hearing I like being around them, or I like being around them. So you may already know who this is, okay? But there's a bit of nervousness and hesitation about moving this forward, even though that you know that this could make you happy and this feels genuinely good. But there's something about that there obviously, if you know of this person and you and this person had a bit of a bumpy road in the past, and wanting to approach this person, or they're wanting to approach you, then I'm hearing it's not going to be as bad as you think and feel that it is. Okay, so not to worry so much about all of this. Or if this is somebody brand new, then you may be a little bit worried because of you know, a previous relationship that you have been in, and there's been the worry about history repeating itself. But I'm hearing that's not going to be the case. Okay, I'm hearing once I do this, I know my life is going to change. And there is a little bit of fear because there's this knowing about following through with something which you do know is going to be better. Like, it's going to be bringing in so much for you. It's genuinely going to make you happy, but it's like, am I really ready for this? But I am ready for this. It's like that kind of push and pull of like, this is something I really want. This is something I desire. This is something I'm excited about, and that makes me feel good. And I love all this, that, and the third. But then it's the sense of like the ego coming into play, trying to protect you and keep you safe because of certain things that happened in the past, and for you to not be moving on forward with whatever this is. But actually it's just your ego. But your intuition, your soul, your heart even is saying, yes, this is going to be great. Not to worry about the previous times with whatever you've gone through. There's going to be a transformation to do with this. Okay, interesting. So take it as it resonates, guys. So Scorpio energy is significant. Scorpio placements. We've got heavy fire coming through. We had water as well. Page of Cups. Oh, there's a bit of nervous energy to do with romance. Okay. Somebody is feeling a bit shy here. Okay. Somebody's feeling a bit shy to approach you, or you're feeling a bit shy to approach someone because they know that, or you know that as soon as something is initiated here, I'm hearing there's no going back now. Okay, there's no going back now. But I'm hearing like, not to worry, it's going to be okay. 10-10 on the timer. The Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, and the 10 of Swords, right? Yeah, somebody's let their fear get in the way for far too long. Okay. Wow. Fear of either commitment or fear of receiving love. Unconditional love is what I'm hearing. Someone is fearful of receiving love, or they have been, or they're recognizing this, or there's been a fear of intimacy, not necessarily physical intimacy. I mean, there may be, but I'm picking up on the more of the fact of being more emotionally intimate and vulnerable with someone. 11:01 on the timer, so 111. Okay. There's something, there's this like raw energy coming through of being real, of being vulnerable, of really showcasing oneself. Somebody has been so concerned about being perfect, or think and feel that they have to be perfect. But that's not true, okay?
Somebody has been feeling a little bit self-conscious or a little bit insecure, but I'm hearing they needn't worry. They needn't worry. Somebody needn't worry. Maybe you not to worry. Okay, Seven of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles. There is somebody that has been wanting to come through towards you for a very long time now, that's wanted to nurture this between the two of you. Okay, that they've wanted something more long term. They wanted to make a good go at it. They've wanted to work on this with the Six of Wands, the King of Wands, and the 10 of Wands. Okay, so if you and someone have had a bit of a difficult time in the past, I'm hearing resolving your differences, so that there is going to be something resolved here between two people, especially if you have history with each other or know each other or you're friends, or there was something there between the two of you but you never took it there romantically. Okay, you both may have needed to take time to be apart, to heal, right, before this sense of coming together and starting something new. But if this is someone here that is brand new, okay, if you're moving towards someone in a relationship, like wanting of a new relationship with someone or have this interest, like you definitely have an admirer. Okay, you definitely, yeah, that's the truth, Ace of Swords. You definitely have an admirer, someone that actually really does adore you. But I feel that they've let a lot come between the two of you, whether that's certain individuals in their life or circumstances. Wow, sounds blunt, guys, but I just heard excuses. It's like coming up with more and more reasons to keep something going a particular way, even though on every level it's like they don't want this to be continuing on this way, and then recognizing that actually whatever they're putting forward out there is more likely an excuse. Okay, and they could be recognizing that now. Okay, look at that with Five of Cups and Judgment. Now looking back in retrospect, having potential regrets of, well, what if I didn't make up that excuse? Or what if I did follow through with this? Or what if I didn't let this fear get in the way of this? Or what happens if I listen to myself rather than so and so? Or what happens if I just listen to my intuition rather than kind of focusing too much on my head space rather than my heart space? Like this is the type of vibe I'm picking up on here. Okay, there's been a lot of internal reflection going on for someone before making an approach to you. Okay, but they're definitely keeping an eye with the Page of Swords and the King of Swords. This person's going to speak soon. Okay, and basically they're going to give you the rundown of what's been going on or what they've been thinking and feeling. Okay, as I say that, there's your card Sagittarius flying out, Temperance. This person's wanting to balance it out with you, and they're wanting you both to move on to calm, peaceful waters between the two of you, especially if there's been a little bit of a misunderstanding in the past. Or a few is what I'm hearing. Okay. What else is there? And more Sagittarius energy with Judgment and the Eight of Wands. Yeah, somebody is definitely feeling guided to come through towards you romantically. I am getting that. And to showcase how serious they are to deepen a connection with you. Okay. The other message I'm picking up on is that you guys may have been dealing with a lot of pressure, okay, to have something continue on in a certain way. Maybe you've been putting pressure on yourself, or you've been feeling that pressure from others because they have said of certain things to you, or there's this underlying sense of expectation from you, and so therefore there's this pressure, right, to do things in a particular way. And I feel that it's got to the point now where this isn't really doing you any favors continuing on in this manner, um, to be keeping so and so happy that things are ticking on a particular way, because it's not doing you favors. I just keep getting that. And so therefore you may have not really felt so much like at peace within yourself or within your life because of the influence of others around you and what they expect, or what obligations for you to follow, or duties to kind of fulfill here. Okay. And so I feel like you're actually standing up for yourself, or you're kind of pushing back on a particular idea or an expectation. There may be a little bit of upheaval because of this, but all in all, this is actually working out for you in your favor. These others are going to feel uncomfortable. They're not going to be able to just have something guaranteed or taken for granted by you, by them for before you, if you know what I mean. That is, I'm getting tongue tied now. So maybe there's something to do with the throat chakra significant, but I feel like you're wanting to protect your energy, protect your peace, or set boundaries, or do something, or just like, I'm hearing the like quietly quit a situation. It's like not necessarily making a public announcement to certain people, I'm not doing this, that, and the third anymore. It's just like, well, I'm not going to take this on, and I'm going to focus on myself in this regard, and kind of slowly but surely back out of this and see if they'll notice. And I'm hearing they'll notice. They will. Okay. But I'm hearing they may get the gist of something. Especially if you've been taking a lot on for other people, and that's meant that you haven't been to tend to certain things for yourself. I'm hearing you're not doing that anymore. So people are definitely going to be looking at you very differently and realizing that, I'm hearing they can't necessarily get away with the same things that they used to do before. I feel like you're seeing something clearly now, or seeing people's motives clearly now. And they don't like that, obviously, because I'm hearing they may have felt like they were undetected. They were being strategic in some way. But I'm hearing that's not going to fly with me anymore. Okay, interesting. So there may be a little bit of discomfort to do with certain connections here, because you're kind of putting your foot down on something. But like I said before, it's like not you're making a big show and dance out of it, but you're definitely coming across as someone that's regained some sort of strength, taking control or power back in a situation, rather than just kind of going along with certain things. I'm not saying that there's this energy of being like used as a doormat or anything like that. I mean, that sounds a bit, but I am getting that kind of energy where people have definitely felt like they could do of certain things, and it wasn't going to be retaliated to or reacted to or responded to, right? So interesting energy. I feel like all it is this week is that you're just going to be taking a step back, doing a lot more observing, and just kind of like acknowledging how other people around you in your life are contributing to certain things or not contributing to certain things, and whether they're actually adding on to help you or protect you or look after you or they care about you, or whether they're doing the opposite and causing stress and worry and concern and, you know, all of that. Okay, guys, I'm literally drawing a blank now. I feel like that's all the messages. So we have strong air coming through, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Sagittarius, obviously. We have Scorpio, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, fire as well. But 777, 1010, 999, 144, 111, 1111, 1313, 313, 411 may be significant. But that's going to be the end of the reading, guys. So I hope there's been some messages, a few messages, if not the whole reading, that potentially resonated. And if you do feel inclined to check out the Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, North Node placements in your birth chart, then head on over to the timestamps in the description box below and click on the sign so you can receive further messages. But I hope that you have a good week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care, and I'll see you and speak to you soon. Thank you. Bye, guys. Welcome, Capricorn placements. This will be your general weekly reading for the 25th to the 31st of August 2025. So if you are a Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, or North Node in your birth chart, this reading will be for you. Everything that you need to know can be found in the description box below. Guys, for some reason having difficulty with the cards. So there's some strong energy coming through here, okay? But let's get into your reading and find out what's happening for the current energies of this week. What do you guys need to know? What do you guys need to hear for this week? So we've seen the High Priestess already, Cancer, Pisces energy. Those wanted to come through. So we have the Two of Wands. We have the King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. There's you, okay. And we have the Ten of Wands with the Two of Pentacles and the Moon, Pisces energy. We didn't long ago have the new moon in Virgo, and we do in the next upcoming weeks have the lunar eclipse, and we have a solar eclipse, so eclipse season in September, which is going to be very potent, okay? But I feel that you guys are transiting out of one position and place into another, whether you are physically moving into another location or whether you have already recently moved. Or if you have already recently moved, it's like I don't see or understand or comprehend how it could be possible that I would be moving again. So maybe if you had moved, it's been like a stopgap because of something that had unfolded, something that had ended, and you may have been like, right, well, I'm kind of mending and making do up until I'm able to be in a position fully to go where I genuinely want to go. Okay, so maybe there wasn't much choice in the matter to do with something, but you did your best with whatever unfolded for you. 333 on the timer. Okay, so that's a specific message, but I do feel like there is a relocation coming up, okay, sooner than you think, and when you least expect it. There could be somebody potentially coming through who's actually going to assist you in order to do of this, whether they're actually coming through and lending money to you, or they're giving advice, or they are giving you resources, or they're investing in you in some way, somehow, whether that's to do with, I just heard portfolio. A portfolio may be significant, or to do with your business, and so therefore things can improve in that department,
either that, or in your career you could be getting a promotion, and so therefore there means, you know, more money, right? Or there could be somebody coming through who's like at the bank. Okay, you could be meeting somebody at the bank and they could be helping you with a loan, or their hope. I'm hearing hope they can help me. Okay, I hope they can help me. So maybe you've been in a predicament whereby, you know, finances have been a bit difficult, or potentially you may have felt like you haven't necessarily got what you need, or enough of what you need financially to apply for whatever this is. But I'm hearing pulling some strings. So there could be somebody who's guided, not in a way where it's like illegal or anything like that, but somebody may have know of somebody, or know of some sort of assistance or support that you can get to get you on the right path, in order to then have this help, like with this finance. Okay, or there's something to do with like repayments, or money coming back to you, money that's owed. There's something about restructuring a plan for you, to do with like a payment plan. Maybe this is something in regards to your taxes. You could be receiving a tax rebate, a tax refund. I'm getting a lot to do with your stability and your security here. Okay, so either somebody is coming through to assist you, to support you, or you're going to be this person for someone, or you are yourself coming up with a plan. Okay, following through on a plan, an idea that's going to get you to where you want to be, to take the next leg up of your journey. I'm hearing to have that growth spurt in some way. Sounds really interesting. I don't know why I'm getting told to like word it that way, but it's coming through. Eight of Cups. Yeah, there's definitely a leaving of a situation here. Whether you're physically leaving somewhere, or you've emotionally checked out from somewhere, you're wondering what else there is available for you, what other avenues that there could be to explore in regards to something. There's a blessing coming in with the Star Aquarius energy, a wish fulfillment. Wow, overcoming some sort of obstacle that you've been dealing with here with the Chariot and the Page of Cups. Yeah, so you are helping someone, or someone's coming through. I'm hearing to the rescue. Coming through to the rescue, to assist you, to help you in some way after what you've been going through with the Ten of Swords. You haven't had it easy with something, but I feel like whatever you've been dealing with, it's been like you've been keeping that predominantly to yourself. Like it's not something that you've publicly put too much out there on like social media or the internet, for instance, right? But you're getting ready to receive some major help here that's going to help you move on, start this new chapter in your life. After feeling stuck with that Four of Pentacles and the Tower, I'm hearing the foundation that you have at the moment is being shaken up. But there isn't a negative connotation to do with this being shaken up. So you feel like something is like on self-destruct, like it's been destructing itself. Like not necessarily you on self-destruct. I mean, you may have felt like things in regards to yourself are, you know, haven't been that great. But I'm getting more to the point that there's something physically that you've got going on in your life that you've built, or you've taken time to work on, that isn't necessarily working out as well as you may have hoped that it was going to work out. I'm hearing by now. And there's actually a course correction taking place in regards to this. I still feel like you're going to be in the same vicinity of working on whatever this is. So for instance, if you're self-employed, it's a business. It's like you're not like letting go and walking away from a business as such, but I feel like you're exploring another way of doing things,
or you're getting help and assistance in order to follow through with a certain idea or inspiration that you have, or you're looking into putting your time, your effort, your energy into another venture that is related to what this is, and keeping hold of whatever you've got going on and putting that on the back burner. And like, I'm getting something about prioritizing something else, but not forgetting it entirely, whatever you've been working on. Okay, so it's like all of a sudden there's something else that comes through that you're like, well, maybe, well, it would be in my best interest to go down this particular path and not forget about what it is that I've done or given up on it, but I'm hearing adding another string to my bow. With the Ace of Wands, as I go to say that, I didn't even see that there, guys. So there's definitely a new venture or some sort of aspiration that you now have, a new dream, a new goal, that you're wanting for yourself, that you've been intuitively guided to follow through on with that High Priestess, Cancer, Pisces energy. After the heartbreak or sadness there had been to do with something that obviously wasn't working out as much as you were hoping for it to. And it's not to say that it's not going to work out, it absolutely will, but it may not be the right time. Something else is to be balanced out or brought in first before there's more of an upswing to do with whatever it is that you've already created, and then this takes off as well as. So I'm hearing in the interim, in the meantime, 1111, you may be focusing more energy on a particular thing and putting this other thing that you've been solely focusing on to the side, right? But not giving up entirely on whatever this is or was, because it means a great deal to you. And I'm hearing you shouldn't be giving it up anyway. I know that sounded a bit forthright, but I'm hearing like Spirit saying you shouldn't be giving up on it. This is still part of your path and your purpose. This is still part of your destiny, but it's just a sense of, as of right now, we want you to kind of look at this and put your attention on this, and your intuition feels good about it, and this will work out really well for you. Okay, as I say, that Nine of Pentacles underneath, this is going to give you that influx of finances, that freedom, that stability, that financial independence that you've been wanting. Okay, so you may be even hired for a position here, for a new job, or there could be a new contract on the horizon. And it's weird because maybe if you are someone that's self-employed, and it's like, well, how could somebody come through and offer me a job? I'm hearing I haven't done this in years. So there could be like an out of the blue, like somebody contacting you to offer you a job position or to come in for an interview. And it's like, well, I haven't been employed for years, but I'm hearing that you still have the experience, the knowledge, the know-how, and what have you, to be able to go into this. I'm hearing without a hitch, without a problem. And this could be surprising because this could be even more money than what you're making now with whatever you're doing, or whatever more money than you've ever made in the past. And you could be like, well, this seems a bit far-fetched for me to, go for this and get it. But I'm hearing, well, it's nothing wrong with giving it a shot, giving it a try, because, luck may be on your side. Okay? Like, this could be a major wish fulfillment for you. As I say, that Six of Wands. Wow. So obviously take it as you feel resonates. Strength card, Leo energy. We're closing out the last week of August with this 8 here, but also I do believe we have Venus transiting into Leo this week. So this could be very positive for you with the World. Wow. I mean, with Judgment as well, Sagittarius energy, there's something about being out in the spotlight as well. So if you're very clear cut in like, I'm not going to be employed by anyone, like I just want to work for myself, I want to you know, really focus on being an entrepreneur or a content creator or whatever it is, right? I feel like there's going to be the spotlight on you, focus on you, especially online. Okay, so social media is significant here. I'm getting something to do with the algorithm changing and more traffic coming through to you, a wider audience. There may be people that are like subscribing or following. Okay, people very much feeling like they resonate with you on some level. Okay, whether that's to do with whatever experiences that you have gone through. So there could actually be something that you went through in the past that's actually separate from what you're already doing now. Like, as an example, right? You could be someone that has like a YouTube channel and you have a particular expertise or a niche in whatever this is. And you're like, do you know what? Maybe I should start a second channel, okay? And then have it completely separate and, you know, focus on aspects of something else that I'm interested in, right? With whatever else that this is. I mean, it could be fashion, it could be beauty, it could be makeup, it could be skincare, it could be like get ready with me type of thing, or it could be related to healing or, you know, helping people with, you know, advice financially. I mean, it could be a whole host of things, whatever it is, right? As just examples. And this then does very well, and you're kind of treating it as not necessarily an additional income, but this is something fun for you, like just to kind of have that creative outlet. And then it's like this all of a sudden takes off, it works out. This is filling you up with a lot of positivity here with the Page of Wands, right? This feels good for you. And then it's like, gosh, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. So maybe you had been going down a particular avenue to have the sense of growth on one thing, and then you've kind of put that behind you. Not that you're forgetting about it, but you're focusing on something else. And then that just overtakes whatever it is that you've been working on for however long. And it's like, gosh, well, why didn't I do this sooner? But there may be worries and concerns about fulfilling this, right? Of what other people are going to say or what other people are going to think here with the Six of Cups. But I'm hearing wholeheartedly, like, you're not really going to be in a position of caring too much. You may be fretting in the first instance, is what I'm hearing. But soon after that initial period, and you're getting comfortable with doing of this, you're not too worried then. Okay, you're not then too worried. And you're pursuing it anyway with the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Cups because it makes you feel good and you enjoy it, right? And if these others are going to be stressing about, I'm hearing what it is that you have to share emotionally. These others stressing about what it is that you could be sharing emotionally is actually because they have probably done of something to cause some sort of wounding to you in the past, and they never thought that you may share what it is that you've gone through, especially if it's in regards to healing here. But you're doing it anyway. I'm hearing, I don't give an F. I don't give an F. Wow. Because I'm hearing you're doing this from a position and place of self-love, but also to be there of assistance to others who have gone through very similar things as well. And you're thinking more on the kind of community kind of spirit type of level, right? And thinking more of a collective, of a group, of that type of nature, rather than about just yourself here. As I say that with the Devil, Capricorn energy, I mean, holy F, guys. There's you coming through. Wow. So, yeah, with the Nine of Pentacles, this is actually something that's gonna, it's like you're transmuting. If it's something related to healing or whatever you've gone through in the past, You're transmuting that pain, that trauma, or whatever you went through into something positive, and it's like a money maker. Not because you're doing it for the purpose of money, but that's just like the natural, what naturally happens. Okay, but you don't see it coming here with the moon and with the Four of Cups. You would never think anything like this was going to happen. There's something about Virgo season or to do with this September or the eclipses coming up that's very, very big for you. Maybe there have been certain people that wanted things to be kept in the dark or a certain illusion at bay, right? But I'm hearing you're not doing that anymore. You're not protecting those who hurt you. Because there's something to do with the subconscious about wanting to still protect people that hurt you. Maybe because of a connection that there is with you and a person or these people. It's complicated. I'm hearing something to do with family. Magician and the Six of Wands. Wow. I'm hearing you're meant to be seen. You're meant to be heard. This is going to be very successful. That's the breakthrough you've been looking for with the Ace of Swords. You could be writing something. You could be speaking about something. Wow. Anyway, guys, lots of messages. Take what you feel resonates and leave the rest. But we have strong Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aquarius, Leo, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, Capricorn, Taurus, Aquarius coming through the most. But we have 66, 222, 999, 777, 818, 888, 88, 444, 717, 711, 1010. May be very significant. But that's going to be the end of the reading, guys. So if you have enjoyed this reading and you wish to get further insight, more messages to do with this week, then please feel free to head on over to the timestamps and click on the zodiac signs that may resonate for your sun, moon, rising, Venus, Mercury, and North Node placements in your birth chart for extra messages and extra clarity. But I hope that you have a good week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care, and I'll see you and speak to you soon. Thank you. Bye, guys. Welcome, Aquarius placements. This will be your general weekly reading for the 25th to the 31st of August 2025. So if you're an Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, or North Node in your birth chart, this reading will be for you. Everything that you need to know can be found in the description box below. So let's get into your reading and find out the current energies to do with this week. What do you need to know? What do you need to hear? Please and thank you. So let's get into your reading. What's going on for Aquarius placements this week? Okay. So we have the Sun, Leo energy, beautiful. Guys, so Leo is your sister sign, okay? So this is really very positive. There's something that's working out this week that's going to make you smile, that's going to make you very happy here. And I feel that this is going to come about when you least expect it, is what I want to say, okay? There's something that's unfolding when you least expect it, that there's a really positive shift, and this is just going to make you feel, I'm hearing on top of the world, okay? On top of the world. So let's get into this. 222 just come up on the timer. You may be seeing of those numbers. So what's going on here? Also, I do believe, guys, that in this week and for the next few weeks, we have Venus in the sign of Leo. So that could also be another reason, as we saw the Sun card, okay? So, you know, Leo is a fellow fixed sign like yourself, and also Taurus and Scorpio placement. So this particular transit, I do believe, up until the 19th of September, is going to be very positive, especially for you guys, the fixed signs, okay? So, Eight of Wands in reverse. All my cards are upright purely for aesthetic reasons, but when they come out reversal, there is something about this. With the Page of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and then there's that sun coming through again. Fire energy is significant. Okay. So, yeah, when you least expect it, there's something that's unfolding here that you never thought that was going to come into fruition. You never thought that you were going to be receiving that message, receiving that communication. Okay, so this could potentially be like related to love. I'm hearing some of you, if you've been single and there was a particular person that you were interested in, you may have been like, oh, do you know what? Just count my losses in regards to that. Like, I'm even hearing, well, I'm hearing it's their loss, not mine. Okay, interesting. But there could be somebody who you never thought that you were going to hear from, you end up hearing from. Okay. With the Six of Wands, more Leo energy, and the Ace of Swords, somebody coming through and communicating their truth, maybe in regards to their feelings. And then King of Wands as well. How much fire is coming through in this reading? Okay, so you may have heavy fire placements, or this person does, right? 444 just come up on the timer. There may also be an energy here where you potentially blocked somebody, right? And so therefore it's like you're now feeling better because you blocked this person. And now you're okay with the idea that you don't hear from them again. I mean, they may come back around to actually contact you, and you may want of this. I'm hearing secretly for some of you, okay? But if you're definitely done and dusted with someone and you've blocked them and you're not interested and they do reach out, it's like you're getting some sort of closure to do with that potentially. And it's like, I know that I did all the right thing, and you feel good about it, and you've got like a pep in your step because it's like, you know, I'm hearing I knew that they still wanted me. Okay, guys. Take it as it resonates. Take it as it resonates. Okay, right. So there's definitely something going on here. There's something going on here, right? 555 on the timer. Now, if you and someone are talking to each other and there is a connection and you really like this person, but for some reason you're not able to move this forward with this person because there's something else going on, then you may be talking about the fact that you can't continue on with something that's going on with you and them until something else is resolved. And then there can be like, it's safe to like follow through with whatever this is. Interesting. We have the Empress, Taurus, Libra energy, potentially divine feminine may be significant. We have the Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah, there's definitely somebody who you're not speaking to that's wanting to come through and communicate, but they're not sure whether you're going to be open to receiving them and having a conversation, hearing them out. Wheel of Fortune, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, Sagittarius coming through. There is something fated that's taking place here. Something that you had given up on potentially following through and working out is like all of a sudden it's now working out. 717 on the timer. Or this was always destined to be, but maybe there was a part of you that felt on some level that this was done for. Nothing more was going to come from it. And it's like out of the blue, when you least expect it, it changes. We have the Hermit, Virgo energy. We're currently in Virgo season and we're soon going to be going into September. Interesting. So you and someone may be quiet with each other, like you're not communicating, not much movement has happened between the two of you. and then all of a sudden there's something about a reunion or a getting together, or can I see you is what I just heard. With the Ace of Swords, can we talk heart to heart? With the Judgment and Seven of Pentacles, Sagittarius again. This has been a long time coming. Something is about to be coming through in regards to a breakthrough in communication or something with you and a person. This person has been keeping tabs on you. This person has been looking out for you. They're very interested with the Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You may have felt like they weren't into it, like they didn't find you attractive or something. But I'm hearing that's not true. I'm hearing this person has always like kind of like hankered after you, okay? But maybe they felt like they didn't have enough before, or they didn't feel enough within themselves, or they went through something in their past that was very difficult, and so therefore they felt on some level that maybe you wouldn't go for them. I'm getting a little bit of insecurity here, okay? I am getting that. A little bit of lacking confidence and belief from someone, right? The other thing, I just heard it, okay? If this resonates, there could be someone who has broken up with or about to break up with someone in a third party relationship. Like they're having no more movement with this person. They've stopped it in its tracks. They're not interested. Something has unfolded here. Some sort of news or information has been brought to light, and now someone has a sense of clarity that they don't want anything more to do with this. 10-10 on the timer. And I'm hearing the grass wasn't greener, so somebody may have made a decision or felt that something would have been better for them, but then realizing it never was going to be. I'm hearing I'm just been kidding myself, okay? Kidding myself on a situation. There could be a person here who's getting ready to communicate and say, yes, I did have a relationship with this person, or there was like a friends with benefits or a situationship, or we were doing this, but we're not anymore. Or this person made it to look a certain type of way to you, okay? To maybe just get a reaction for you or from you, or to respond or do off something here, to whether to see if you were still interested in them. But I feel like you kept yourself to yourself, or you distanced yourself, like you didn't get involved with whatever this is or was or what it's looked to be, okay? And you focus on yourself and healing and all of this, and this person was like wondering why you kind of just let them get on with it with whatever they were dealing with, and they really thought that you would have like chased them or followed them up or done of something, but you didn't. And I feel like I'm speaking to a divine feminine here, like you didn't do all of that, and you've just grown and evolved here. Out of self-love and self-respect, you poured all your energy back into you, and you just let this person like get on with whatever they were dealing with, when actually more than anything this person wanted this attention from you, but you didn't give them the attention. So this person could be like, there was never anything going on with me and this other person, but I was wondering whether it was going to work, as in like a strategy was going to work to see whether you would get like, this person maybe wanted to not make you angry or jealous, or they wanted something out of you to showcase that you cared. But you've always cared, but you weren't going to be running amok in some sort of messiness to do with a third party if there was one, regardless of whether it looked like there was one or not.
you just kept yourself to yourself and let them work out whatever they were needing to work on. I'm hearing they made their bed and they're lying in it. And you allowed them to lie in the bed that they made them for themselves. What? What on earth? And this person really thought that you would have like charged in, or you would have been like, no, they're mine, or something, but you didn't. You sat back in your throne and you were like, well, I guess it is what it is for the moment. Not like nonchalant or that you don't care, but there's this air of detachment about the situation because you've evolved spiritually. You've grown, you've matured, and you're like, well, whatever is meant to be for me will never pass me by. And I'm in the energy of I don't chase, I attract. And wow, what? So there could be someone to say like that's going to message you, and it's like, I don't know why I just heard like it was all a ruse. Like a ruse to see if you cared. And I'm hearing that it backfired. It backfired massively because the outcome was completely different to what they were expecting. This person has been holding onto their phone, wondering whether you were going to be coming through because obviously they wanted more with you. But I'm hearing there was something like this person. I'm hearing they may have been a bit of a coward. The star, Aquarius energy, there's you. Oh my goodness. They wanted you to message, to reach out. I feel like this person was adamant or maybe even a little bit cocky or felt like you were going to be doing all this, but you didn't. And now it's like a miracle is taking place, basically, because this person is realizing, well, if I want anything to do with them, which I very much do, and I don't know who I'm kidding, I've got to reach out to them with the star and the 10 of cups. Like this person sees you as their everything. They feel like they could build a life with you, be very happy with you, start a family with you, whatever it is. And now this person feels like I'm hearing their tomfoolery, their childishness, or whatever messed it all up, or whoever they ended up listening to, the supposed advice. And that didn't work either. What? Ace of Pentacles. This person's going to be coming back around, showcasing they're serious with the Hierophant and the Eight. This person is looking at long-term commitment. They're looking at potentially marriage here, or they're recognizing the soul connection between the two of you, that you are the wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups. This would be a dream come true. I'm hearing all my birthdays come at once. This person felt like when they met you or around you, it's like all their birthdays came at once. Like they couldn't quite believe it. But I feel like this person may have walked away or stopped contact with you. They tried, it's like they preempted and thought that you would like leave them or ghost them or do off something. So they did it first because of, they didn't feel like enough for you. Knight of Wands and the Tower. But yeah, tomfoolery. What did I say with the Knight of Wands and the Tower? Like they've had an aha moment and they realised none of that ish worked. And I'm hearing, who am I kidding? I keep on hearing that. Who am I kidding? It was never going to work on a person like this, on someone like this with the Strength card. Leo energy. It was never going to work. They were always going to stand true and be themselves and be authentic and genuine and real. Like they were never going to, you know, follow through with any of this. They've gone through enough in their life as it is. This person is looking back, really wishing that they had not done of these things or listened to certain people or, you know,
weren't the Cowardly Lion is what I'm hearing, and they came after you with the Tower and the Nine of Cups, with the Ten of Cups, with the King of Swords and the Five of Pentacles, because now they just feel like they're left out in the cold by you because you've kind of detached. Not that you don't care or that you're giving off this, like, you know, I don't give a F vibe. You do, but I feel like there was some sort of spiritual lesson to learn here in regards to all of this. From your side and their side, and for the connection for both of you. Six of Pentacles, about balance. With the Knight of Cups, holy F. You're not expecting this person to come through. You're not. When you least expect it, it's manifesting with the Magician. Oh my goodness me, with the Ace of Cups. I could not make this up if I tried. This person is so nervous. They may feel like you've already counted them out because of, you know, I'm hearing their silliness from the past. And that you've already moved on from them and left them behind. This person wants to be by your side with the Sun, Leo energy. They're manifesting a reunion or a union, or for you to basically have happily ever after together. As cheesy and cliche as that sounds, this person, oh, I heard, before this card came out, I heard this person is whipped. Two of Cups. Oh my gosh, this person is so in love with you. Absolutely so in love with you that it scares them. Eight of Swords in the world. Ace of Swords. This person is so in love with you that it scares them. I'm hearing you may even slightly intimidate this person, but I feel like you've always seen them as an equal. This person is going to try their luck. They're going to reach out because they want to transform the situation and they don't feel like this is over. They don't want this to be over. This person is coming in to work on this connection and to be basically saying to you how sorry that they are and that they want to bring balance to this. They want to work on this. And that whatever happened in the past, they hope that you both can put it behind you. But this person is basically going to admit to you that they knew that they were lying to themselves and to you, and about their feelings for you. And if there was anybody else in the mix, right, romantically or otherwise, and they had been saying, look, oh, you know, me and them, we don't talk anymore, and, you know, not interested in, you know, I'm not interested or what have you. But I'm hearing, what a load of baloney. I just heard, what a load of baloney. It's not true. This person's absolutely besotted. Ace of Swords. Holy F. Wow. Guys, I mean, I know a lot of love messages come through, but I'm, you know, going in with the energy. Like, I'm tapping into what the current energies are, and there's obviously something going on here. Because it's literally, I say of something and it just shows up just to confirm everything that I was saying, like spirit really coming through in your reading. But I'm hearing a dramatic turn in your love life. Wow, I've just heard a couple of things. This person didn't want you to think they were a simp. SIMP. And basically they worship the ground you walk on. They didn't want you to know that.
But I'm hearing this person would do anything for you. Wow. Guys, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, Gemini, Libra are coming through the most. 616, 111, 888, 1111, 222, 616, 717, 777, 999, 33, and 333 may be very significant here. But guys, it's all the messages. If you're feeling inclined to do so, then please feel free to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and North Node placements in your birth chart and go ahead to that particular zodiac sign in the timestamp to receive additional insight and messages for this week. But I hope you have a wonderful week and sending love and light your way. Please take care and I'll speak to you and see you soon. Thank you. Bye, guys. Welcome, Pisces placements. This will be your general weekly reading for the 25th to the 31st of August 2025. So if you are a Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury or North Node in your birth chart, this reading will be for you. Everything that you need to know can be found in the description box below. So let's get into your reading and find out the current energies to do with this particular week. What's going on for you guys? What do you need to know? What do you need to hear? What's going on for Pisces placements this week? Just cutting up the deck for you now. So I'm getting this one. We have the Nine of Wands. Okay, this card has come out a few times for the other signs as well, so this is quite intriguing. Okay. We have the Five of Wands underneath with the Three of Pentacles and the Page of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, the Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, and the Ace of Swords. Okay. I'm hearing, let's get it all out there. Let's get it all out there. So there's potentially an important, I want to say conversation, okay? An important conversation that may be coming about this week. Like it's all going to be put out there. It's going to be out in the open, like no holds barred is what I just heard. So I do feel that there is something taking place here where there may be a few hurt feelings, okay? Now, whether this is your feelings potentially getting hurt because of somebody or a group of people saying of certain things because of something that you found out about how they truly feel in regards to you or a situation that has been going on, you know, their own opinions of things or whatever it is, right? Or you're kind of standing up for yourself and putting your feelings out there and expressing of yourself, and so others may be potentially hurt by what it is that you're saying. But I'm hearing that the intention isn't there to hurt these others if that is potentially the case and it's coming from you, right? I feel like it's more to the point where something has been hurting you more by keeping it to yourself than it would be to hurt others, because your intention is not to hurt others. But there may be people that you're dealing with potentially in retaliation to this, okay, in reaction to this, and so therefore then they are trying to hurt your feelings because of this when your intention wasn't to do so, but it happens anyway, because the fact is you've been feeling more wounded by keeping certain things to yourself than it would have been if you were to put it out there, right? So you're not carrying this emotional weight or load anymore to do with whatever this is what I'm hearing predominantly, okay? Either that, or others are feeling a certain type of way and, you know, they're getting things off their chest, and then it's important for you, if this is the case, to not have a knee-jerk reaction, right, or impulse to then, you know, retaliate in that particular way, right? Okay, I'm hearing that two wrongs don't make a right. I'm hearing that very, very clearly. So however this may potentially resonate, I'm not getting like, hopefully not an energy of like fisticuffs where there's an actual physical fight with anyone, okay? But I'm just saying, right, that there is potential here that maybe more than feelings can get potentially hurt. So just, if there is anything that comes up, not to be brought into the crossfire of it all, right? If something doesn't directly involve you, okay, just to stay well out of it and protect yourself out of harm's way if this is something that's going on, okay? Interesting energy, guys. Okay, what else is going on, please? And thank you for Pisces. I mean, this may have nothing to do with you directly, but your name is brought up and there's other people arguing or saying of certain things about you behind your back or to do with the situation, and you find out and maybe want to confront whatever this is, or even if you don't confront, it's like you're keeping that nugget of information to yourself, and you're bearing that in mind for the future. I just heard like storing it as not necessarily like ammunition, okay, like to then utilize this on, you know, somebody or people like later on down the line. But I'm hearing that you're just kind of keeping that to yourself and storing that, and it's just kind of there. Interesting. Not necessarily to be utilized at a later date or point in time. I'm hearing if necessary, then yes, you may do this, but if not, then not. I'm hearing if you can help not doing that, then that would be of great benefit to you, is what I'm hearing predominantly, right? 6 of Wands, yeah, there would be a victory out of you just not doing this. Okay, six of Wands. Okay, wow, this just flew. We have 5 of Swords. Yep. Somebody may have been trying to bring you into a situation here, and I'm hearing that it's important that if you have the opportunity to walk away and count your losses from whatever this is and not get involved in the chaos, the conflict, or the drama, then there's going to be an advantage to you, okay? This is going to work out more favorably for you, Ace of Cups, by doing of this and not to get swept in to whatever else is going on here, okay? Balance is going to be brought, and I'm hearing restored to you. And then we have the Moon, Pisces energy. There's you. There's something about, I do believe that it's in the upcoming weeks. I don't believe it's this week. There's the full moon in Pisces in your sign, okay? I'm getting something to do with the lunar eclipses is going to be very potent energy as well. But don't get involved in the drama, okay? There may be certain people here that are trying to see if they can drag you into some sort of hot mess of a situation. But I'm hearing that particular plan or mind game backfired. 8 of Wands, you're just going to be distancing yourself even more so from these particular individuals. And I'm hearing not stooping to their level. You have much more prosperity coming your way from leaving a situation or a group of people behind. Okay. Ace of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles, or family members, I just heard. There's something about family, or like chosen family, as in people that you consider as family. Okay, with the Fool, Aries energy. Some of you are realizing that there are particular people that you may have made sacrifices for in the past, but they had kind of gone unacknowledged, unappreciated, or taken for granted. And so therefore something has happened, or it's like somebody has said of something that obviously isn't true about you. Like maybe they kind of said something along the lines of you not pulling your weight or doing of something, and that couldn't be further from the truth. And you're like, how could they say this after all of this that I've actually been doing here and carrying on in this particular way? And then realizing that it was always going to go unacknowledged or unappreciated, or they weren't really genuinely grateful, or like they had some sort of advantage of keeping something a certain way. And you're like, do you know what, enough is enough, and you're turning your back and you're moving yourself on forward. You may have been trying to balance something out or keep peace in a scenario, and it's like, do you know what, it's time for me to just move myself on forward. Only limit communication to when necessary is what I'm hearing with that 8 of Wands. 1101 just come up on the timer. 111. Yeah, judgment. A judgment call has been made on your behalf, or judgment day is here, I just heard. And you're like, do you know what? If only when necessary, I will make contact. But other than that, I feel relatively at peace with this particular decision, and it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, with the 10 of Swords. It's like drawing a line in the sand. I feel like there's this sense of like freedom that you're feeling from following through with this, with the decision that you've made after something that had taken place or may take place in this week. And I'm hearing, at least I know the truth now. With the King of Pentacles and the Four of Cups, at least I know the truth now. There was something to do with an advantage for others around you because of materially or financially or physically. And I'm hearing something just doesn't sit well with you anymore. 2 of Cups, 4 of Swords. It's like you're only wanting to kind of like work on connections where there is the sense of reciprocity, where it's balanced, where there's mutual appreciation and respect, there's trust, that there's love, there's care, there's appreciation, things that are in balance here with Temperance. Whereas before, it's like there may have been unrequited connections, not necessarily romantically. I mean, they could have been, right? But what I'm hearing, that this could be in a more platonic type of way. Yeah, with the 4 of Cups and the 8 of Cups, you may have checked out a long time ago emotionally, but weren't able to physically or financially remove yourself from a situation. It's like you may have had this like this thought of, do you know what? I'm not going to be partaking in whatever this is anymore, because just to keep something going as it is, to keep up appearances or keep up an image, right? Because something isn't true. It's like certain people are seeing something from the outside, knowing there's a lot more going on behind closed doors, and it's like maybe you've had this realization of this with the Star Aquarius energy and Temperance. There's been signs and synchronicities and messages that you've been receiving here, as I say, that Queen of Swords, about people's true nature, okay, or about a particular person's true nature with that Queen of Swords. Somebody could have been quite judgmental, quite critical, maybe disrespectful or rude or cold or something. And I'm hearing, what on earth did I do to deserve that? And I'm hearing you didn't deserve that. The sun, sideways, something wasn't really making you that happy. Maybe even feeling a little bit depressed, okay? With the Nine of Pentacles, with the Devil, Capricorn energy, it's like your energy had been completely and utterly sapped from you. There's been some sort of karmic connections here, whether it's family, whether it's friendships, whether it's people that you work with, or whether it's to do with love, okay, that kept you trapped and bound in some way. I'm getting something to do with family, taking you for guaranteed, or like taking something that you did for granted. And it's like you didn't see it before, but now you're seeing it, and it's like, oh my goodness. Four of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the Six of Cups with the Ten of Cups. You're wanting to move on forward here, whereby there is genuine emotional fulfillment and peace and harmony, not something that just looks like it. Not just something that looks like it. I'm hearing none of it's real. Queen of Swords with the Seven of Cups. Knight of Swords. Somebody, it's like, I'm hearing like forever moving the goalposts. Somebody may have been trying to purposely confuse you, or like twist your words, or, you know, I'm getting something to do with emotional blackmail here. I'm getting something to do with gaslighting. I'm getting something to do with mind games. Somebody tried to point the blame on you for certain things, or for however what was going wrong in their life. And it's like, well, somebody may have been playing the victim. Maybe you just got fed up with this. It's like you may have said, oh, do you know what, I've had a really bad day today, things have been really stressful. And it's like this person trying to compete with you and saying, well, I had a worse day than you, feel more sorry for me, or something like this, right? Queen of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. I mean, goodness, there's your card that's just come through. And I feel like you may have just had enough. You've made a decision. Maybe there's a realization that somebody isn't going to change. The Emperor. So it's like you've taken your power back in some way. I'm hearing I'm not letting them feed off my energy anymore. There's been some sort of rose tinted glasses that have come off for someone. Yeah, to do with a home, to do with a family, to do with some sort of platonic connections, or maybe even romantic, okay? Right, Death card, Six of Cups, and the Two of Pentacles. I'm hearing this stops now. So something is stopping now. Somebody isn't going to change. This stops now. So there could be something that's coming through for you whereby there is like additional support or finances, whatever it is that you need. If you were to like physically break free from something, or from somewhere, or a living situation, or from a job, or whatever it is, right? You soon be able to receive of this to move yourself on forward. This is good news with the Page of Wands. This is really good news. And hearing my life starts now. Ten of Cups. Living my life for me. Living my life for me, Page of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, there's you, okay? It's like this new lease on life is what I'm hearing, okay? Choosing yourself after a period of time of choosing everybody else or being there for everybody else, but then not doing the same for you. So you're choosing yourself now. And I'm hearing that this is actually healing something to do with your childhood, something to do with generational trauma, something to do with your ancestral lineage, something to do with your inner child. This is big, whatever this is, okay? This is big. But anyway, guys, that's all the messages that I'm picking up on for you. So we have Sagittarius, Leo, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, pretty much most of the signs, to be honest with you. But we have 888, 555, 818, 222, 777, 1010, 111, 818, 2020. Maybe very significant here. But those are all the messages. But if you guys would like further insight into this particular week, then please feel free to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, or North Node placements in your birth chart and go ahead to that particular zodiac sign to receive more messages. But I hope you have a wonderful week, sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care, and I'll see you and speak to you soon. Thank you. Bye, guys. Anyway, guys, that's going to be the end of your weekly tarot readings for this particular week. I hope that you have enjoyed these readings just as much as I've enjoyed reading for you. If you have enjoyed this reading and you wish to support myself and the channel, there are donation links available. There is a PayPal link in the description box below, and there's super thanks listed underneath this video. So thank you so much to those of you who have already financially donated. I greatly appreciate you. Even if you don't financially donate, a wonderful way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I would love to hear your comments, your feedback on the new format. I hope that you have enjoyed these particular changes, and I'm looking very much forward to seeing you and speaking to you very, very soon. Oh, also, guys, don't forget to hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any future updates or announcements that I make up on the community board. But I hope that you enjoy the rest of your week, and I will see you again soon. Take care. Bye, guys.